All right, a very good afternoon and welcome to Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. It's qualifier number 2 and it's going to happen between Pai Viceroy and Team Aditya BR Constructions. Down in the middle, we've got Venkat along with the captains ready for the toss.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premium League Season 2. So we are in the qualifier 2 between the match between Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Aditya BR. So along with me, our captain Pai Viceroy Tirupati A.V. Surya and Aditya BR captain Kalyan, along with the match official Sudarshan Prasad Garu and guest for the toss M Money, Operational Executive 108, Madanpalli Division. So our guest will hand over coin to the Kalyan. Kalyan will have a spin on the coin. Heads is the call. Yes. So heads. So A.V. Surya, you won the toss. Then what you are going to decide at?
We would like to bat first.
Any particular reason?
Weekday is okay, good, and today also only one match. So last two matches we selected to first bowl. This match only we are deciding batting first.
So మీరు బ్యాట్ చేస్తున్నారు ఎంత స్కోర్ అయితే మీరు ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు ఈ వికెట్ నుంచి
150 above.
150 above. So ఏమైనా చేంజెస్ ఉన్నాయా మీ టీమ్ కి?
One player only.
Okay. Okay. All the best to you for the qualifier too.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Kalyan, after losing the toss, మీరు బౌలింగ్ అయితే చేస్తున్నారు. సో మీరైతే ఎలా అనుకుంటున్నారు? మీరు ఒకవేళ బ్యాటింగ్ అదే టాస్ గెలిస్తే మీరు ఏం డిసైడ్ అయ్యేవారు?
No, we choose to bowl first. We decided actually we choose to chase.
Okay.
Because we have chased 200 runs in previous tournament games.
Okay.
So we choose to bowl first.
So what is the total that you are going to restrict the team Pai Viceroy Tirupati? So they are already having one of the biggest explosive batting new lineup till the end.
So because wicket seems very flat, it's better if you restrict them below for 180.
Okay. So any changes for your team?
No, same 11 going with it.
Yeah. Okay. All the best for this qualifier too.
Thank you.
So that's news from the center. Pai Viceroy Tirupati won the toss. They are going to bat first.
All right, we've heard it from the center. Captain A.V. Surya leading Pai Viceroy, winning the toss and electing to bat first, which means they'll be trying out their luck to set up the target in the first innings and will be trying out their luck to defend with the ball in the second. Right, a beautiful venue, perfect weather to play some great cricket. And Pai Viceroy taking on Aditya BR. We've seen a terrific win for Aditya BR against Hyperion in the eliminator. They've got one more step, one more hurdle to cross over to make the entry into the finals. On the other hand, Pai Viceroy have had a tough loss against Team NK Sports in qualifier 1. And now we're going to see what they will do in this qualifier 2. It's beautiful when you look at this outstanding visual. GVSCS Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu. Gunluru Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Grounds. The venue for Chittoor Premier League Season 2, title sponsored by Pranith Foundation. As the on-field umpires taking the field, Mr. Sudarshan and Mr. Kiran. There will be the on-field umpires for this game. As the men in blue are making their way into the middle, led by Captain Kalyan. As what a team they've been in eliminator. They put up a mighty total on a tricky wicket. Yes, all thanks to those two innings, Rushil and Teja Reddy. Both of them have been sensational. The opening batters have taken the field as well. Shashank Srivats will open the innings along with Rohit. Right, big welcome to everybody wherever you're watching this game from. A very big welcome. And you're all set, you're all in for a very good contest between two good sides fighting their way for the grand finale of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Right, the on-field umpires, yes, like how we mentioned, is Sudarshan Prasad, a qualified official from Andhra Cricket Association. Along with him is G. Kiran Kumar, another qualified umpire from Andhra Cricket Association. They'll be leading this game forward. And we're all set to go. Vinod Naidu with the ball, TV umpire, Mr. Padan Hasan Shawali, and Srinath, the fourth umpire. Your first ball on the way. Right, first ball starts off with the wide delivery, and that will be the first runs on the board for the team, Pai Viceroy. Had a tough pill, had a tough loss. The first game in the knockouts, team Pai Viceroy couldn't chase 163. They fell down like a deck of cards in the second innings. That has to be a big wide. Oh dear, that is a very big wide, and that has found its way to the fence as well. Right, 6 runs, 6 freebies without a legal delivery now for team Pai Viceroy, and they'll be happy to take it. As you can see, that is a very, very big one. Not much control over the ball. Has got a good seam presentation, but couldn't get anything right on that. For 6 runs, there's the kind of start team Pai Viceroy would want in this game. Right, there was heavy rain overnight. Rain was there, and the wicket would be a bit slow. They picked up to bat because they wouldn't want to keep the pressure of chasing in the second innings. That hasn't worked well for them in qualifier 1. They might have done their groundwork very well. They might have looked into it. That's a beautiful drive. On drive, cut down by the fielder. Right off the mark, Shashank Srivastava hasn't got going in the last game. Yes, hasn't got the runs that he would have liked. Now Rohit on strike. Oh, extra bit of bounce. Nicely gripping off the surface for Vinod. Bowls in with good pace, good intent, puts in effort with every ball. Now what's important for team Pai Viceroy is to keep going, is to get those runs early on without losing wickets. They've got a big batting lineup. Even number 10 batter can get some runs for the team, but it's important once they lose their way, once they lose their momentum, the wickets will keep stumbling down, they will keep falling down. Now that's silly, that's super silly from the wicket keeper Prashant, and you can see it's a couple of runs there. Now it's going to be signal buys, and very good presence of mind from Rohit. You saw that opportunity. Prashant trying to get that attempt on the stumps on the wickets. The final 2 balls to go in the over, and 9 runs. That's on the legs. Could have drifted down the leg side, or will get a run. It's leg byes called. Last ball of the over. A defensive stroke. Picked it up and gets that single very well. A good start to the innings for Pai Viceroy Tirupati. 11 runs without any loss at the end of the first over. Right, he has 1 over done, 11 without any loss team. Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Mukesh, the next bowler for the team, has put on splendid numbers with the ball in the last game. 4 overs, his ball has gone for 28 runs, 29 runs, but have picked up 4 wickets, a double wicket made and a couple of them, and he's been sensational with the ball. Starts off right on the money. A terrific delivery to begin with to start the proceedings to the first over of his spell. Always keeps the intent right, always bowls with good pace, has got some great accuracy with all the deliveries that he bowled. Yes, Mukesh has got 16 wickets, sharing the stage, sharing the second position with Teja Reddy, Madhav, who's also got 16, and Pranav Reddy from Team NK Sports have got 16. Manoj Sai Varmesh, captain of Hyperion, have got 16 as well. But leading the wicket-taking leaderboard, what he has done yesterday, what he has done in that last game, he has totally decimated the opponents, has put them under immense pressure with his bowling, with taking those important wickets, those crucial wickets that he has got very early, that have set up a great tone in the defense for them. There's Anil Kumar from Aditya BR, who's going to bowl later, has got 17 wickets to his name. The leading wicket taker of the season. He's also the leading wicket taker of season 1 of Chittoor Premier League season that has happened at SV University Tirupati. Tells you consistency. He's got the consistency. Anil Kumar has taken wickets with the ball, has got some good runs, has given team a victory with his blistering 50. Now 3 dots to start this over against a quality batter, Shashank Srivatsa. Oh ho ho, odd bounce. Right. Not going to be easy in the first 6 overs. Overnight rain was very much nipping off the surface and getting that spongy bounce. Mukesh. Now setting up the tone once again. 4 dots. Is the batter going to try something big? Is he going to try and go for a big shot here? Leading edge, but well over the 30-yard. AK will get around, will cut that down to a single. Almost created an opportunity there, Mukesh. It's nice seam presentation, bowling it with good pace. Has got the accuracy right on the money. 16 wickets to his name, and some clutch performances he's put up in this season. That's been launched in the air, and that's been put down. Madan puts down one more catch. Right, he's done that in the last game as well. He was setting up this over. Very, very well, Mukesh. That is not what you would expect from the fielder. It was miles up in the air, has got all the time in the world to settle underneath the ball. Not in a great position to take that catch. Madan puts down an important wicket. 2 overs done, 13 for none.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్.
Right, first ball of the over. That's gone all the way for a massive sixer. Right, sit down. I've put down a sitter, the fielder. And this is the capability of the youngster. You're looking on the screen. Look at that. That's elegance. Elegantly lofted that down over the long on boundary. Getting that sixer. Always good to go, always good to see is getting the starts. Has given an opportunity very early in the innings. Need to capitalize on that. Now throw his hands onto the onside. Now Mukesh, I know what it means to put down a catch, and he doesn't put it down because his bowler, his partner, wouldn't be happy with that, and he has taken a good catch. That's going to be an end. Has missed out on the first occasion, but the second time they're not letting him go. They're sending him back to the dugout, and the first wicket is down for the team. Tried to swing it across and safely pouts that Mukesh, getting that first blow. Vinod Naidu drawn the first blade for the team, and Rohit has to make his way back to the pavilion. 19 for 1 at the end of 2.2 overs. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Right, a wicket goes down very early, and we've got Sai Charan. Right, a bowling all-rounder, but can bat as well, very good. He's got some good runs in the local games, even in the competitive cricket as well for the district. And he's been promoted up the order. Maybe they just want to assess the wicket. They just want to make sure that these early overs, they doesn't lose the important wickets. So good thinking from the captain. And he's been sent as a pinch hitter. Oh, that's another drop. Now Teja Reddy is a promising fielder, as he put a catch down there of the new batter Sai Charan. Shashank Srivats. Not much movement with the legs, but tried to drive it on the rise. Good line from Vinod. They're pitching that a bit forward and asking the batter to play forward. That's a terrific line, I must say, from Vinod, getting a wicket that would boost the confidence always of a bowler. A misconnection, that's in the air. That's another drop. Right now the captain have put down one more catch. Yes, the big games, the pressure will certainly be on the teams. And Shashank Srivats, mistimes that. He knows the moment, he's mistimed it, and that's been put down. They wouldn't believe it. Yes, I can see the reaction from Rushil, captain. That's a clean strike. That's out of the ground here. That will be on its way to the parking lot. Sent for that same reason, and that's what it does to the confidence of the bowler. When he creates an opportunity to get that wicket, when the fielders doesn't make use of it, he'll tend to miss that line, the length. Yeah, that's what exactly happened there. He's stepped down a wicket, converted that into a slot delivery for him, and bang, that's out of here. 3 overs, 27 for one team, Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Right, 3 overs, 27 for one team, Pai Viceroy Tirupati, and Mukesh back into action. The students considered in his first over. Now Shashank, 10 balls, faced 4 runs, scored. They need to understand that he need to take this game forward, need to build the innings as an opener. He's always done that for the team, has got some good runs in the season. That's a comfortable one. He's just put it in the hands of Mukesh, and it doesn't get anything better than that for the bowler. Right, another one goes down. His batters, they've been given opportunities, but they're not making it to a good use here. Mukesh has got the wicket of a big batter, Shashank, just trying to work it out on the rise, and Mukesh continues the hunt for wickets. 17 wickets in the season. Now Pai Viceroy Tirupati lose a second wicket, 27 on the board, 3.1 overs into the game. Right, both the openers back in the hut for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. 27 just on the board. Vinay Kumar, the new batter. Who's made his way into the middle. Now Mukesh putting up a great challenge against good batters. Oh ho ho. Just trying to give the new batter a smell of that leather. But worked out very well. Vinay off the mark with a single. Gets it on the thumbs, I reckon. Oh, that must hurt the batter. That must certainly hurt the batter. But Mukesh has been an outstanding bowler, 17 wickets, along with his partner Anil has got 17, Teja Reddy has got 16 wickets and 400 runs with the bat. Let's talk about the quality. Talk about the all-round ability of Teja Reddy. 416 runs with the bat, 16 wickets with the ball. Mukesh with 17 wickets, setting up another fine over. That's a good shot with full face of the bat, but straight into the hands of Jayant Krishna. Right, he's known to do that double wicket every over. He has 2 wickets once again, 1 run conceded in his second over. What a bowler has been spearheading the bowling lineup. He's getting those wickets. It's a good timely shot with full face of the bat, but couldn't get it past that fielder, the sweeper. Mukesh gets one more. 2 wickets in 2 overs and back in trouble. 3 wickets down. 28 on the board at the end of 4 overs. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Once again taking a look at that. He stepped down the wicket. Was trying to go inside out with full face of the bat. But the trap has been set already. Getting one more wicket. Now claims of spot. Now claims that's thrown to be named the leading wicket taker of the season. Mukesh. 80.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality.
Yes, the opening bowlers put up a brilliant partnership. 4 overs, they picked up 3 wickets for just 28 runs. But Vinod Naidu has been given one more extra over. Here's the men in blue. Believing this game is within their hands, within the lineup. They've been outstanding as a unit in the last game to get those 200 plus runs and also get the cues right in the bowling department as well. Right now, new batter, Gunadeep. The knock-out gains hasn't been the cup of tea for Team Pai Viceroy. We've seen them performing outstandingly in the league stage in season 1 as well. And this season, they've got most number of wins for the team. They've led. They've been the table toppers at the end of the league stage. Have lost that qualifier 1 now in eliminator. Has got one more chance because they've finished it the top 2 positions. Yes, that is what you would give for those who perform very well in the season. 1 and 2 positions gets that extra opportunity, gets that extra chance to get the win. Yeah, that's a reward they have earned. Now they've got one more game but the things haven't got going. The things haven't started the way they wanted, and they're keeping their good batters back in the hut now. Shashank Shivats have gone, Rohit, another good batter, have gone. Sai Charan, although he's a bowler, can bat as well. So whatever the wicket they're getting is very important, because in power play, if you lose 3 wickets, that's going to put you under pressure. For the batters, they have to wait for some time. They'll have to negotiate the runs without giving away wicket, and that is what it would force them to do. They will be forced to take that extra risk to go for the counter attack, and that is where the bowlers can be very lethal. That is where the bowlers can strike. You can see he stepped down the wicket, trying to up the ante, trying to counter attack. That's high up in the air once again. Is that one more wicket? Alright, they've lost one more wicket here. Right, 4 chips back in the dugout, 4 wickets down back in the dugout, and Teja Reddy, we know the qualities that he has got in all the departments, doesn't miss on those catches, and this opening bowling is totally decimating the top order for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. They picked up 4 wickets. Not necessary, absolutely not necessary at this stage when they're down 3 wickets inside the power play. He is a very prized wicket and is given that away very, very cheaply to team Aditya BR. They earned it. They've earned 1 more wicket. Now 5 overs in a big trouble. Pai Viceroy Tirupati, 32 runs on the board. Right, a quality all-rounder departs without many runs. There's 3 of them for the batter. Another wicket for Vinod. 5 overs, 32 for 4.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
Right, 5 overs, 32 for 4, and this is a very good move from the captain. Has given 1 more over to the strike bowler is BM Venkatesh. The new batter BM Venkatesh will be at the non-strikers end, but look at these numbers: 2 wickets, just 3 runs in 2 overs. Oh, he's getting that extra bit of bounce now. Has got a very good turn, a very good rhythm, and is trying to put in some extra effort. Very good conditions for bowlers to keep that extra effort. Yes, it's pretty cloudy, it's pretty cool here in GVSCS Cricket Ground, Vayalpadu. Terrific conditions to play some good cricket, but Pai Viceroy Tirupati have lost 4 wickets already. You can see there's a bit of movement as well off the surface. It's just a bit of gentle breeze and is making that to good use. Got the good shape, has got good seam presentation. Mukesh has been a terrific bowler, now holding the position as a leading wicket taker of the season. Even by the looks of Mukesh, he's got that moustache, he's got that sassy look, he's got that attacking look, he's put in that rhythm that looks very, very dangerous to the opponents, to the batters as well. Got the looks, got the rhythm, got the pace, got the line, got the length. The reason why he's sitting there at the table top when it comes to taking wickets. This is what he's been doing throughout the season. He bowls those 3-4 dots very early on every over and creates that one good opportunity every over that has to be capitalized, that has been let down on many other occasions in the season. What a quality bowler he's been. Now trying to step down the wicket. Direct hit could have been close, but they sneak in a single there. Very well complimented by VM Venkatesh. Right, last 2 balls to go in the over in the power play. 33 for 4, BM Venkatesh. We haven't seen much of his performance in the league stage, but can he perform under pressure? 4 wickets down and has been sent up the order by the captain. Defends that. Yes, will take his time very certainly to get going. Yeah, another dot ball. What a bowler he's been in the power play, Mukesh. 4 runs, 2 wickets. He's getting those important wickets. He's bowled 2 double wicket maidens in the last game in the eliminator. He's sensational stuff. In the games where the batters are dominating the bowlers, if you can put up these kind of numbers. That's in the air. That's one more wicket. Right, BM Venkatesh. The bad run continues in the season. Now 3rd wicket for Mukesh. Right, set up the batters, set up the dot balls, take wickets. That has been the mantra for Mukesh and it's working out. Now half the side back in the dugout for just 33 runs. Absolutely throwing the wickets away. They are just giving away the wickets. Now Madan doesn't miss on that. He's put down some important catches, but this one has come in a dolly and he's taking that. He's made it to very good use. Yeah, 5 wickets back in the herd. 33 delight in the camp for the men in blue. 33 for 5. End of the power play. The leading wicket taker is putting on a magnificent show with the ball. 3 runs, 3 wickets, 4 runs in 3 overs. Yes, that's how he has to make his way back to the pavilion, shuffling across, trying to get in the line, but too good is the pace. Too good is the pace from the bowler. Right, power play. It's done and dusted. And I've given 5 blows to team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. 1 more over. Now Vinod Naidu is continuing the spell. The bowler is ready to go for his 4th over. The captain is giving him 1 more opportunity. I put under immense pressure already in the game. 6 overs, 33 for 5. Not the place you would want when you have decided to bat first after winning the toss. But they've still got good batters. Captain A.V. Surya, who has just arrived. That's in the air on a bounce to Naveer. And the long on. Yeah, 33 for 5, 34. Now Captain Surya has walked in a very critical situation of what he can do. He need to take this game forward. He need to carry the burden of 5 wickets on his shoulder, but also need to keep in mind that he is a very quality batter. He can negotiate these faces very well. That can take his time, and this is the right moment for team Aditya BR to get through some overs without giving away many runs. As always, 5 wickets down is trouble. But what Surya has done is very good. He's sent up the batters that usually bat lower down the order. The wicket is doing its thing. They wouldn't want to take that pressure of chasing, because that hasn't been working out very well for them in the knockout games. They've been a magnificent side in season 1 as well. I reckon they have played that final against Hyperion. Even in the last season, they've got a brilliant team. But things haven't gone right. The playoffs haven't been working very well for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Now, once again, we've seen that kind of game for them in Qualifier 1 and even in Qualifier 2. They have been put on the back foot by the opponents. Vinod Naidu, 2 wickets, 28 runs, have complemented Mukesh very well. Have put up a brilliant partnership with the new ball in the power play. The final ball of his spell. He punches that down the ground, will give that single, and that's going to be an end to the over. Just 3 runs coming of the 7th over, 36 for 5. Vinod Naidu brings an end to his spell. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 29. 7 done, 36 for 5. Alright, 7 overs. The spin is being introduced by the captain, Teja Reddy. A sensational all-rounder, living up to the name that he has got. He's got a great reputation of being a quality player. 16 wickets with the ball. 400 plus runs with the bat. Certainly in the race for that most valuable player of the season. Why not, for the kind of performances, for the kind of form that he has been in. Hat-trick half centuries in the last 3 games. That's been struck very well. And sweeper couldn't get there. That's a good shot. Lovely timing and a great placement from Sai Gunadeep. Too much width was offered on that occasion. And that's been made to good use. Made to good use by the batsman Sai Gunadeep. Gets his first boundary, a welcome boundary for the team as well. A good work by Rashil, who's been another fine batsman for team Aditya BR. Has got a couple of half centuries to his name in the season. Good thinking from both these batters. They need to build up a partnership here. Yes, this is a very mega opportunity for them to perform under pressure. Yes, performances that come under pressure will be taken into very good consideration. You'll be in the eyes of the scouts, the selectors, And 2 balls remaining in the 8th over. A slider from Teja Reddy that's been hit very well across. It wasn't coming in the height that he was expecting. A good toss to lose for Aditya BR, because so far this has worked out very well for them. I was having a good chat with a player from Aditya BR early on after the toss. They said they would have liked to bowl as well. The captain would have wanted to bowl as well. That will be signal wide, is because they want to capitalize in the freshness of the wicket. There was overnight rain. There was too much rain overnight here in the Vayalpadu region, even in Madanapalli, in the surrounding regions. Straight to the captain, will get a single, a decent over, 7 runs to start the proceedings with the ball for Teja Reddy. 8 overs into the game, 43 for 5.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, 8 overs, 43 for 5. AK into action. First ball getting that extra bit of bounce. Starts off with the dot delivery to the 9th over. He's been amongst those wicket takers. 17 wickets for Anil in the season. They've got good quality set of bowlers. Teja Reddy, Anil Kumar, Mukesh, and Vinod Naidu has got some good wickets in the season as well. They've been performers, they've been good performers with the ball for the team, and have got a quality batting lineup as well. They've been a very good team on the paper in both the departments. Yeah, Vinod Naidu have got 14 wickets in 11 games before this. Now has got a couple of wickets, 16 wickets. Mukesh has already got 16. Teja has got 16. Anil has got 17 wickets. That's very good line. Yeah, overnight rain here in this ground, GVSCS, but the quality of this venue has been simply magnificent. Even after the overnight rain, there isn't many interruptions. We've got the game to start on time, on the scheduled time. GVSCS Cricket Ground, Gundluru Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu, with the support of CDCA and with the support of Sri CV Cricket Vijay Sir, Joint Secretary of Andhra Cricket Association. This venue has come into life, a dream project for Mr. Sridhar, Mr. Sunil. But before that is that one more wicket that has landed safely. His heart would have been in his mouth for the captain Surya. There's absolutely no room for them to make an error. There's no room absolutely for them to lose a wicket at this stage of the innings. Now last ball of the over. Gets hand to it. Vinod Naidu cuts the pace on that And that will be a run to bring an end to the over. 9 overs have done 47 for the loss of 5 wickets.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
All right, back after the strategic timeout. 9 overs, 47 for 5. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. His plans could have certainly been made as how they're going to negotiate the game from here. Teja Reddy back into action. A good timing gets it over the fielder. It'll be cut down by Jayant. This has been truly a very, very brilliant start from team Aditya BR Constructions. He is finishing at number 4 on the table and now has got a big victory over Team Hyperion in the eliminator. Have been in the driving seat right from the first over in Qualifier 2. A good looking shot. Will get another single. Just need to tick the board, need to get to a good comfortable zone at the end of 15 overs. Maybe score another 50 runs from here in the next 5 overs, maybe another 40, and then assess what they can get in the final 5 overs. They've still got the likes of the big hitter Zahir Abbas. Captain can go for those big hits. So with the burning of overs, with the overs getting done, the wicket will get a little bit more better to bat on. And 50 runs, they've cruised the 50-run mark here, Team Pai Viceroy, with 1 ball to spare in the 10th over. That's been called a wide. A defense that very well works it very sensibly onto the onside, and will keep the strike for the next over. 10 overs halfway through the game, halfway through the innings. 52 for 5 team Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Right, 52 for 5, AK back into action. That's a good shot in the air. On a bounce collected by Madan. Radeke, 17 wickets. There's good partnership they're building here. And you can see a good spirit of sportsmanship. They always does this. He plays for same teams in this region, Chittoor district. I've got some good quality players. I've got some good players that have represented state, that have represented Andhra. We know Asiya Gnaneshwar, Abhishek, who have missed out on the season but have been tremendous performers for the state. They've got a very good encouragement for the talent they've got from Chittoor District Cricket Association. Is look at this venue, this world-class venue. Gone for the heave, trying to strike it, but gets beaten by the pace and that extra bit of bounce from the bowler Anil. Nicely bowled, sharply bringing that in straight towards the fielder. They wouldn't want to risk anything at this moment. There's absolutely no room for risk. They're 15 over. They need to keep that in mind. They need to negotiate, but also get runs without putting up dots. That's important for them to get to a decent total, 80-90 runs from here, and assess what they are looking at from there in the last 5 overs. Maybe another 50, maybe another 60, somewhere closer to the 150 mark. But a captain has hit it in the air, and that's been carried over the ropes. You need some extreme power to power those hits over the boundaries on the offside. Look at that. Screwed it right out of the middle. And that's over the fence, a sixer. Mr. Sudarshan confirms that. A play and a miss, and looks like he's got a nick on that. Right, they lose the captain. Anil Kumar strikes. This is a very big moment in the game. The captain departs, and AK has got one more wicket. We've been talking about the quality of the bowling lineup. He's been taken on for the sixer in that similar region. Not afraid to bowl that same line. Has gone for the risk, got the reward, and has got a big wicket in this game. A.V. Surya. And look at the celebration, what it means to the bowler. All right, 6 wicket down, 60 runs on the board, 11 overs into the game. And A.V. Surya departs with just 13 runs. Right, that was the wicket. He's got a healthy edge. The moment he's nicked it, he knows that he has to make his way back to the pavilion. Now Sheikh Zahir Abbas has made his arrival. They get a single diving effort from the batsman. Gunadeep gets 15 runs now. Has been sent back by Zahir. A run out is not worthy for a wicket like Zahir Abbas, and they need to be absolutely very careful as how they're going to take this game forward from here. 6 wickets, 60 runs on the board. Teja Reddy is keeping it very tight. 2 overs, has gone for 12 runs. Has been amongst those wicket takers in the season. Zahir Abbas drifting down the leg side, signal wide. This is the wicket. If they want anything in this game from here, it has to be this wicket for team Aditya BR, because we know what he can do. We know the kind of innings that he can play with the bat. They're not taking that risk. You know that he can grip it very well. Teja Reddy can get the turn as well. The 2 runs so far of the first 4 balls in the over. Flighting that, asking for the batter. He's putting in an impression for Zahir Abbas to make that error, but he's very smart. He's not going to be an easy batter to give away his wicket. Well left. Another fine over for team Aditya BR. Just 2 runs coming off the 12th over, 62 for 6.
మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
Right, Vinod Vinnu. It starts off with the dot delivery. 12 over, 62 for 6. Projected score at 102 runs. If they go at 5.1 runs every over, they certainly would want something bigger than that. They certainly would have to aim for a big score to give something for the bowlers. That's been guided very well, but Mukesh is in position. This man, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and this man certainly have to stand up, rise up to the occasion. Can he live up to the expectation? Can he live up to the name that he has got, to the reputation that he has got? That's been pulled, and the first one of the innings. The first one of the innings for Zahir Abbas. You bowl that length, you bowl that line, he can take you on every day, all day. Absolutely outstanding with the pull, absolutely destructive down the ground. Look at that. Eyes on the ball. Muscles that away. He's a quality striker. Right, important. He keep the momentum. Important. He doesn't give away his wicket. As this pace will not be much hurtful for Sheikh Zahid. It doesn't do much damage, but he's bowled out. Vinod Naidu is got 1 over for Mukesh. Will he try that? Will he make use of that over from Mukesh to get this big wicket? Actually struck that straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder. Right, absolutely smoked it down the ground. Is they're getting the runs. They're targeting the new bowler here. The big over for the way they've gone about things in this game. 12 runs already of 5 balls. Last ball to go in the over. That's been crunched. And gets one more boundary. All right. The target has been set and Vinod Vinu has been taken on for 16 runs in this over. A big over. That's the kind of runs that they would need to gain the momentum, to gain a good end to the first half. 16 coming at the 13th over, 78 for 6. Teja Reddy with one more over. Now that's easy peasy. He can take them. He can take those runs. Is trying to surprise the batsman by a bouncer. Has gone against him. Zahir Abbas is trying to bring that surprise delivery to the batter. That's just helped on its way. He's just helped it on its way. Gets a boundary. Gaining a good momentum. The men in yellow. Tossed it up very well, gets a single. Already got 5 runs in this over. Need to plan this over from here. They're just getting a bit of momentum, just getting a moment push on that run rate at the moment. 6.2 currently for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Sai Gunadeep holding the ground very firmly at one end, not giving away his wicket. Yes, he's played 30 balls, but important is that he's stopping the wicket, is stopping that flood of wickets that are going down for the team. Has got valuable 26 runs. Nice right, rolling his fingers over the ball. Gets another dot. 6 runs of 4 deliveries in the over. Well left. Yeah, that will be a legal delivery. Yes. That's well within the guiding line. He was expecting that to be called wide and has well left that. But good line and length from Teja. The final ball of the over. On a bounce into the hands of Rishil. 3 dots to bring an end to the 14 6 runs. 84 for 6. Completion of 14 overs.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Rodeke with the third over has got a prize wicket of the captain A.V. Surya. Now 15th over in progress, just gaining a good run rate. Now Pai Viceroy have got 22 runs in the last 2 overs. There's 6 overs players still remaining in the game. Fire that Yorker, that's brilliance. I saw the batsman stepping down. He's got that ability to angle that very well into the right-handers. We've seen that time and again. Just look at that seam presentation and look at that Yorker. Gives no chance for the batter. That is why he's been up in that list when it comes to taking wickets. 18 wickets to his name in the season. Played it with the swing that is coming into him. With the angle, he's creating that very well. AK Vinod has been taken on runs and the captain have taken him off the attack. Yes, Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Well, left, don't want to take the risk, don't want to go after the bowlers that has got the knack of taking the wickets, but he's very good in targeting. We've seen that in the game where he has got that triple digit, the century where he has targeted the bowlers, has got those big numbers in 2 overs. That's brilliance. Right. A footlocker from the bowler, Anil Kumar. He's crafting those Yorkers very well, firing them into the legs of the batters. The way he's getting the ball to shape, the way he's getting the ball to come into the right-handers, he's top-notch. Absolutely spot on from the bowler, Anil Kumar. He has taken on for just 1 run in this over. Has got an absolute ability, has got a terrific ability of presenting that seam very well up until the last moment. Can fire it in the legs as well. Once again, he's thrown his hands onto the onside, finds a gap and will get a boundary. He's anticipated another Yorker, he's ready for it. Played it with the swing that is coming into him. Not the timing that would have wanted, but has got a very good bat on that to put it away for 4. Still 5 runs of the 15th over, 89 for 6.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
All right, 15 overs, the slog overs. And that's how you want the over to begin. But who will be those bowlers that are going to put up in this final 5? Now they can target the bowlers. They've done to that new bowler. Vinod Vinnu has taken on for 16 runs. Now Madan has been introduced and he's been welcomed with the boundary. That's a good shot from Sai Gunadeep. He's playing a quality knock. Yes, he's taken a good amount of deliveries, but he's been very good in safeguarding the wicket. We'll get one more run. Now Sheikh Zahir Abbas taking the pace off. That's a very good delivery. A slower one from Madan. In these 5 overs, these remaining 27 deliveries will be very, very crucial. And whoever gains the momentum in this final 5 overs will have that extra advantage of carrying that into the second innings. Now Zahir Abbas settled himself in very well, 16 of 14. The fireworks could just be around the corner. He can unleash that beast at any stage of the innings. That will be called a wide. That will certainly be called a wide. Now 94 on the board. Can they get to 160 mark? 150, 160 can be a very, very competitive total, because there won't be much pressure for them to bowl in the second innings. Pressure will be on the team batting. Gonna be another wide. Another run, another wide. Now we want to not be in the arc for the batsman. Is conceding some runs here, Madan, but this is a good momentum for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Is not bowling against an ordinary batter. You know the destruction has got his stakes very high even in Andhra Premier League. He's amongst those top 5 strikers who's got a mammoth strike rate in the last season of Andhra Premier League. Sheikh Zahir Abbas with over 200 strike rate. He's decimated the bowlers on the grand stage. Can take on these bowlers as well. Now that would be pressure, that would be the challenge. But if the bowlers can get these kind of batters, these kind of big players, what a boost that's going to be for them. Now 8 coming of the first 4 balls, last 2 to go. Gets an edge and he is a goner. Madan has pitched that up a bit forward, was in the slot, but Sai Gunadeep takes a leading edge and puts it in the hands of the wicket keeper. They lose the 7th wicket here. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati is going very well. Sai Gunadeep played an anchor role for the team. Very valuable runs, 32 of them. They're clearly deflecting off the outer part of the bat. 7th wicket down for 97. A good knock, a responsible knock from Sai Gunadeep comes to an end. Well played, 32 runs. And I can see the signal from the umpire. It's strategic timeout.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, 7 wickets down, back after the strategic timeout, and it's Syed Aqib. That's a good finish to the over. I've given away a couple of extras with the boundary, but has got a good finish after getting that wicket. 16 overs, 97 for 7. Right, look at this beautiful venue surrounded by the mountains, surrounded by the greeneries here in Valmikipuram. The scorecard for the team, not much impact from the top order. 4, 7, 7, 3, 32 from Sai Gunadeep with 4 boundaries. Anchored role has done a very good job. Jahir Abbas is going very well. But look at those numbers from Mukesh. Unreal. 14 dots, 4 runs with 3 wickets in 3 overs. That will be a highlight for this card, for this bowling card. Final 4 to go in the first innings. First ball, just open the face. Runs it down towards the deep point. Gets a single. Now closing towards the 100-run mark here, projected at 121. But both these batters need to shift the gates, but also need to be responsible enough to not throw the wicket away. That's in the air. Has he got enough on it? Yes, 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. They have decided to go for the big hits, and they need these big shots very much at the death. They're shuffling across, getting in the line of the bowler, and that's been hit very well. First boundary of the innings for Syed Aqib, and 100 runs on the board for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati with that boundary. Swinging Yorker, he's trying that very well. He's presenting that seam very well. Always a brilliant sight to watch for a fast bowler. It's almost as if it's ASMR for the viewers. His Anil's bowling ability to present that seam very well, to get that angle into the right-handers, to bowl it Very quick. That's top class effort. Alright, looks like he's lost that grip. Maybe if we can get a replay on how he presents that seam. Anil Kumar with that angle that he bowls into the right-handers. Absolutely top class. That's a lovely hit, straight down the ground. Muscle that away, Zahir Abbas. All right. Right, shifting gears here. Game number 1 to game number 5 in a very quick time. It's been absolutely powered. Ten of 4 balls. 10 runs of 4 deliveries in the over so far, last 2 to go. Sets himself up back in the crease. And that is a big hit from the batsman. Zahir Abbas has arrived and he will take this game forward. Right, ready for whatever the delivery, ready for whatever the line. And look at that pickup. Bang for a sixer. Right, game on. The fight is on from Zahir Abbas. Absolutely unstoppable if he can get those runs, if he get going. Good luck stopping him. 28 of 18 balls. That will be called wide, trying not to be within the arc for the batsman. Concedes 1 run. He just got that execution a bit away. He's very good with the thinking, Anil Kumar, but hasn't got the execution right. Can he finish it on a good note, or will Zahir Abbas continue to dominate here? Abbas goes for it once again. Not much timing. And that's going to be an end to the over. A very, very fine over at the death. 17 overs. 1-1-5 for 7. Last 3 overs played remaining in this game. What 17 overs, 1-1-5 for 7. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. They've got some good runs in the last over to cheer about. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, 18 of them in the previous over. Right, the umpires are clearly waiting on for something. Meanwhile, Mukesh is just having a check on the quality of the fabrics. Whether both umpires and players have got the same fabric, or is that different? He's having a check on the no ball, but Looks like that's well under the waistline at the popping crease. There's not much control of the shot. That might have put him into a thought that could be over the waist, but Anil gets away with a wicket. 35 runs in 4 overs. Now 115 for 7. Sheikh Zahir Abbas in the driver's seat now. Soon will be joining the camp of Vijayawada Sunshiners in Andhra Premier League. Oh, that's in the air. Hasn't come in the pace that he was expecting. Just stopping a bit. A spongy bounce. Moves on to 30 runs. Syed Aqib. Will he go for the big hits? Will he get that single and hand it over to Sheikh Zahir Abbas in this final overs? He can certainly get those big shots coming in. Right, gone for the switch. Lovely is the way he's got himself into position there. It's like, bring it on, I'm ready for that switch hit. That would only be a dot ball. Zahir would just want to have a quick chat with the batsman. Don't try to be fancy, just try to get that run, maybe go for the big hit. We need runs. Dots will be very much appreciated for team Aditya BR Constructions. Well, for these men in yellow. For Pai Viceroy, they would need the big hits. He's tried for that and the fielder couldn't get there. We'll get back. Oh, they've just settled. They'll have come back for the second run. A very good run now. They're putting up a fighting total. 116. The innings is still not over yet. Now tries for that switch hit once again. Now gets it right. That's going to be a boundary. Syed Aqib putting in some innovative shoes here. That's a good shot. That's good timing. That could have been stopped by the fielder, but that hasn't been cut down. That's why Syed Aqib gets a boundary. 7 coming of 4 balls. 14 deliveries to go in this innings. 122. What can they add on from here? That's a very good delivery. That's nicely bowled. So the batsman shuffling across, trying to target that fine leg region. Has fired one away from his reach. All he can do is get a single there. 8 runs. Now Zahir back on strike. 30 of 20 balls. 1 big hit can make this over a 14 run, which is going to be a very, very good one for batting team. For final ball of the 18th. He drives it very well. He's a smart operator. He need to take the strike and he want to be on the strike for the next over. 18 overs. 124 for 7 team Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final 2 overs of the first innings. Mukesh gets an inside edge. Nothing wrong with the delivery. He was aiming for that angle very well, but these overs will tend to go for the big hits and concedes 1 boundary. You're just chopping it between the legs. And you know, even after that overnight rain, the outfield is very, very quick. Look at this beautiful venue. GVSCS Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu, the venue for Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. Mukesh, can he strike back? Oh, that's been picked. Right, just the flick of the wrist, and that's all the way over the ropes for another maximum. As long as this man is in the middle for the team, the chase will be coming out, the hopes will be up. Not hit it very quick, not hit it with great timing. Tells you loads about the precision, the brace work, the quality, and they certainly put them into a big pressure. They're gathering, camping around as to how they can stop this man, this force that can hit the big sixes. 4 runs of the first ball, 6 of the second one. The challenge is certainly on for the 19th over. What a contest we're going to witness in the next 4 balls. It's deep in the crease, ready for those Yorkers. He goes big once again. That's another 6 for Sheikh Zahir Abbas. Now absolutely toying around. It doesn't matter where you're fielding. It doesn't matter where you're keeping the fielders at, because he will be aiming for the big hits. Now lighting up the atmosphere. Now lighting up the dugout for the men in yellow, Pai Viceroy. Make that look very effortless, isn't he? Make that look so effortless. Gets 1 more big strike. 4 6er. What could be the result for the next ball? 47 of 24 on a day where everybody are falling down like a deck of cards. That's what they keep telling. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. And on the screen is the man who is really tough, really solid, really powerful. 47 of 24 for Sheikh Zahir. Zahir tried to go big once again, but he only managed to get a single. No good comeback to Mukesh, but he has rejected that single because he want to take on the bowler. He want to keep the strike. He want to take the things into his own hands. Now 47. That's what we've been talking about him. He targets the bowler very well. He get those 1 or 2 big overs that can totally change the course of the game. From where they were at to get 116 runs in 40 balls, in 45 balls, I beg your pardon if I'm not right about it, to finishing the game now. Hits it over. Hits it over the long boundary and hits it into the home. All right, 50 runs up for Sheikh Zahir Abbas. Take above. This has to be a quality knock. One of the finest knocks under pressure. 53 of 26, 4 boundaries, 5 magnificent sixes. Striking the ball at 200, over 200. Last ball to go in the 19th. Fired the Yorker very well into the legs. Manages to find that single. And now 23 coming. And you can see they've gained a very big momentum. The 19 overs, 147, still 6 balls remaining. Yes, that was that previous over. First one getting that inside edge that has gone away to the boundary. Second one, just a flick of the wrist. Just gone over the fence. Now this one, he's muzzled it with that pull shot. The 4th sixer. Heading it over the longer boundary into his home stand. What a player he's been. What a sensational match winner he's been. Sheikh Zahir Abbas. 19 done, 147. Now he'll be on strike. Whoever is coming, they'll have to be absolutely spot on, because this man is in red hot form now. He's locked in, he's focused, he's getting runs. Now another 50. This is a gem of an innings, and the young man Madan will be bowling up against a monster here, Zahir Abbas. Right, a first ball. He's taken that catch. Madan have picked up a very, very big wicket here. You have to go for those big shots. This is a prize wicket. This is a very, very good wicket for Madan. They bowled it with gentle pace. Not the timing, not the pace that he would have wanted to clear the boundary fence. Safely pouched by AK. And that's what you do when a bowler is putting in good effort to create that opportunity. You need to be on the money to take those catches. But talk about performing under pressure. This is a fine knock from Zahir Abbas. 54 of 28 gives something for the team to fight back in the second innings. Now they've leaked a bit of runs for the kind of start they've got. A team Aditya BR Constructions. What will be they doing in this final 5 deliveries will be the question. A standing ovation, very well deserved for Sheikh Zahir Abbas, for the innings that he has put up, for the fighting knock that he has put up with the bat. Whenever you're in trouble, call Zahir Abbas and he will deliver it for the team. Take a bow. It's been that kind of calm personality. Comes around, plays those big shots, get back to the crease, gets back to the dugout, doesn't put up much about what he has done. Now Praveen Watson, the new batter, will have to settle just for 1 run. Yeah, 148. They've got themselves to a fighting total here. 148 on the board. 4 balls played remaining in the game. Akib, 12 of 7. Ah, that's a good shot. Right, full face of the bat. That's in the air. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. Now the air picks that catch very, very comfortably. Right, something to cheer about for Team Aditya BR at the death, because they've been taken on for runs in the death over so far. He's trying to play the shot down over the bowler's head, down towards the boundary fence, but could only find the fielder. 8 wickets down, 148 on the board, and the new batter Jayant makes his way into the middle. Right, a quality over on the cuts from Madan. 2 wickets, a single, another slower delivery. That wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter to Team Aditya BR if they concede singles. Last 2 to go in the 20th over, 149. They've got themselves to a fighting total. .149. Praveen Watson can get those big hits. It's been slammed away. Collected by Navdev very well. Only 1 run. An outstanding over under pressure at the death for Madan. 2 wickets, 3 runs. He's performing when it mattered, and he certainly saved at least 20 runs, because if Zahir was there in the final over, he can certainly take on the bowler, he can certainly take him on. And he saved many runs, I must say. 150 on the board. Now for Team Pai Viceroy, they will boost the spirits. They will keep in mind that they've got a good score on the card. Now brings us down to the final ball of the 20th. Now cleans him up, one more wicket. This is a very, very good over. 3 wickets, just 3 runs of the 20th over. Madan has been simply sensational. Alright, we've come to the end of the first innings of the Qualifier 2 of Praneeth Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Is trying to get down on the knee, trying to guide that with the ram shot. Has been cleaned up by the bowler. Here's the scorecard, the batting guard, not much. Like we said, at the top order, 4-7-7-3 for the top 4. Sai Gunandi played an anchor role very well. BM Venkatesh gone for none. Once again, bad run through the season. Surya captain with 13 runs. But this man, Zahir Abbas, has been an absolute monster. 54 of 28 with 5 sixes and 4 boundaries, 12 for Syed Akib. And 150 is what they managed to put up at the end of 20 overs. Mukesh has picked up 3 wickets, a couple of wickets for Vinod Naidu, 1 wicket for Anil Kumar. There's Madan. A pick of the bowlers for today's game. 3 overs, 20 runs on 4 wickets with 7 dots. Has cut down at least 10 to 15 runs in the last over. And they've restricted a very big side to 150 runs. And they'll be coming out to bat to chase 151. And we're going to slip into a short break. And we're going to come back to watch the chase from Team Aditya BR Construction. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back to the second innings of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Qualifier 2 between Pai Viceroy Tirupati and Aditya BR Constructions. After winning toss, electing to bat first, Pai Viceroy Tirupati have put up 150 runs on the board in the stipulated 20 overs, losing 10 wickets. Have been bowled out. And then the fighting knock that have given a bit of hope for team from Jahir Abbas. We've seen some terrific bowling performances, one from Mukesh, but he's been taken on by a good batter in the death. Had 4 wickets with the ball for Madan in 3 overs that he has bowled. Has been the pick of bowlers in the first half. That has been the highlights. And a good knock, a responsible knock from Sai Gunadeep that shouldn't be overlooked, because he was safeguarding the wicket when the wickets were going down like a deck of cards from one end. He was a batter who has stood tall and have taken the game forward in building up the partnerships. Now they'll be coming out with a good hope. Yes, the men in yellow led by A.V. Surya, they must have got their spirits up, because they've got a fighting total 150 on the board. We're going to see if they can defend this total to make it to the grand final. So Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. This is a knockout game. Whoever wins this will advance to the grand finals. Will Aditya BR be able to chase 151? Yes, the opening batters, once again, it's Prashant and Reddy Rushil. Reddy Rushil has been in a fine nick. It reminds us of Rohit Sharma, the way he looks, this young man. He's got that pull shot like Rohit as well. Flexes the muscle like Rohit. He's been a quality player, a quality opener, has been promoted up the order at the mid stage of the season, and he's done a very, very good job. But straight away trying to get into the mind of the batsman there. You can see Gunadeep Shashank trying to talk, trying to be a bit chirpy, trying to get into the mind very early on. But extreme focus is what the batters would supremely need in these big games. Right, we're all set. A very big welcome to everybody, wherever you're watching this game from, wherever you're watching this live from. Big welcome to the chase that's going to come up from Aditya BR Constructions. 151 to get in 120 balls. Reddy Rushil will be on strike. Prashant, his partner, and Vinay Kumar with the ball, and myself, Prashant, in the commentary box. And my friend Venkat will join soon. Now we're all set to go. All set to go, ready for the play. First ball. Beautiful looking drive. A confident drive from the batsman, and off the mark straight away with a single. And all they need to do is maintain a good rhythm in the power play without losing wickets. That is very much key for them. But Vinay Kumar can be very, very lethal with the new ball. He can create that angle. He's got lots of experience. A guest player for team. Both the guest players have been simply sensational. Will be joining his camp in Andhra Premier League very soon. That has been his quality. That has been the quality that he has got. Now Prashant on strike. Now plays a similar kind of shot in the similar kind of direction. Will get a single and off the mark. Both the batters very comfortably by getting those singles. They're trying to grip that off the surface and draw that turn. Very well played by Reddy Rushil. Another fine delivery. Tossing it up, inviting the batter to take that risk. But nicely played by Reddy Rushil, getting another single. There's 385 runs in 8 innings for Reddy Rushil. 79 in the last game, unbeaten, 50 against Hyperion, 93 against Spartan Warriors, 95 against Nitin Warriors, missed out on that big number on a couple of occasions. Has been in a very, very good form. Prashant, on the other hand, I've got a very good score of 44 against Nitin Warriors. Hyperion has got 38 in one game. Defends it onto the ground, and that's going to be an end to the over. Good start with the ball for Vinay. 3 without none.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
Alright, 1 over done, 3 without loss, and Sai Charan. Rotam Quickster will be starting the proceedings with the new ball. A decent start with the ball for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati in the defense of 151. Nicely timed, straight to the captain, A.V. Surya. His impactful innings from Sheikh Jahir. There's the man on the screen, Jahir Abbas, who has been very, very good in all the games for the team except for those 1 or 2 failures. He has been a quality player, an X-factor player for the team in getting those important runs and to perform under pressure. That is what you would expect. That is what you would need. Exactly when I pick, that's in the air, but in the gap. Chase for Vinay. He'll cut that down at the bound defense, and that will give them ample time to come back for the second. Not the timing that you would have wanted. Gets a couple of runs. A terrific run we've seen throughout the season from 6 teams competed for those 4 spots, and 4 teams have come into the playoffs, one of them being eliminated. That's a good save. Jayant with the diving effort, cutting down the pace on that. Not getting it out of the middle once again. Rushil playing it on the up, trying to capitalize on that extra bit of bounce from Sai Charan. Brings that in very well. Call for a quick single. Has to hurry. Will get there very safely. A very good running. Need to keep this momentum. Need to get a good momentum here. The target isn't that big. They need not try and plan that for that 50-60 mark. At least get 45 runs in the first 6 without losing wickets. That will be very much key for them in the defense. Because 4 important no words from Vinay, that will make a big difference to the game. We've seen already he's just given away 3 runs in his first over. Now making field changes. This is the battle for the final spot. NK Sports have already made it to the grand finals of Praneeth Foundation CPL 2. Nicely bowled on the money. The final ball of the over. Tried to drag it, tried to fetch that from outside off to pull it. Will manage to get a single, and that's another good over. Just 8 runs of the first 2 without any loss for Team Aditya BR Constructions. Right, 2 overs, 8 without any loss of wicket. Team Aditya BR Constructions. And Vinay to continue in the head for a bit of time. Don't want to take the risk. Starts the over with a dot ball. He sets up a very good economical numbers, and while also getting wickets at the top of the order in the power play. Beautifully driven with full face of the bat. Straight down towards the long off fielder. Gone for the switch hit, trying to go for the switch hit against a big bowler like Vinay. Trying to be a little fancy here, Prashant. Did out sensibly onto the offside. Not making life easy for these opening batters. He's got a very good experience to his name. It isn't easy for the batters to go for the big hits. Just 1 run. Just the ideal start when you're defending 151. Makes a bit of room to himself, and that will be an end to the over. Fantastic over from Vinay. 1 run of the third, 9 without any loss.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థుల
Right, 3 overs, 9 without any loss, and this is a very, very good start for the men in yellow. But they're keeping the wickets. You know, it's going to be a bit difficult for them in the first three. Now, freed his arms. We've been talking about that pull shot. Has got the chubbiness like Rohit before, has got that pull shot like Rohit. Reddy Rushil with a magnificent pull, brilliant timing, and hitting that fence. The first 6 out of the innings. Right. Hitman Reddy Rushil is on the move. Beautifully bowled, gaining that extra bit of bounce. There's good comeback from Sai Charan. This quality of that pull shot from Reddy Rushil is playing those pull shots very well on the front foot, on the rise. Not afraid to take the risk, not afraid of getting that leading edge. Another lovely delivery. And looks in a bit of trouble. Is limping a bit. Sai Charan. He need to be very careful because he's got a big season ahead of him. He's a part of Tungabhadra Warriors. And he's got a brilliant season ahead. Andhra Premier League to represent that level of cricket is very much important, and need to be very fit to be able to play that throughout the season. That will be called a wide. Need to re-bowl that. Yes, the young man Sai Charan is a part of Tungabhadra Warriors. That is being led by another local boy, C.R. Gnaneshwar, one of the finest players from Chittoor district. He's been here a couple of days before, has been the guest of presentation. What a quality player. He's been named the captain. They are the defending champions, and there will be a very good responsibility, and he will live up to that expectations because he's got quality, he's got loads of experience to his name. And this young man Sai Charan will be playing under a very known personality. So pretty much APL is the IPL for Andhra, and to represent that level is performing very well. We've got some good starts. We've got some good starts locally. We've got some good starts throughout the state. Gets himself in position, trying to play that towards the long leg region, but could only manage to get a single. Let's talk about this opportunity for the district players of Chittoor, for the combined Chittoor district. Players are representing this tourney, Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League. What a quality venue they've created. What a quality venue they have made here in Vayalpadu region. That's shaped in the air. The man is at the deep. Will get a single and will keep the strike for the next over. 19 without loss.
ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
All right, spin introduced. It's a right arm spinner that's been introduced because we've already seen a couple of overs from Vinay that he has conceded only 4 runs. Now Jayant, right arm off spinner, can do a good damage with the ball. This is an all important game. A race to the grand finals of Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League, as NK Sports have already reached the finals after winning against Pai Viceroy in Qualifier 1. Now both these teams competing for one more spot that is remaining. Gone for the big hit, trying to make a room to himself to play that over extra covers, but gets nothing on it. Will be a dot ball. Now 2 runs of 9 balls, just trying to free the arms, trying to get those runs. Prashant gets back in the crease, plays the pull, but field has been kept very tight on the mark with the field set up with the bowling selection. Captain A.V. Surya, 131 in 94, required 8.3 runs, 8.4 runs every over. Another fine delivery, 1 more dot. They're putting up a binary code with the ball in the first over. Jayant 1-0-1-0. Not much timing over that. We'll cut another single. We've seen some key performances. We've seen some great performances throughout the season from some good batters with centuries. Zahir Abbas have got 1 century. KR Monish has got 1. But Jayant Krishna have done it very first in the season. Oh, that's a lovely hit. And that has gone away to the boundary. Right. Just clear that front foot very well. That's a top class shot from the batsman. He has not much overtimed it, not much overhit that, has got just enough to get that closer to the fence. And Vinay couldn't stop that. That's an end to the over. 5 overs 26 without any loss. Team Aditya BR Constructions.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
All right, 5 overs 26, final over the power play. Sai Charan. Good timing. Just hasn't got many runs in the first 5, but they made sure that they haven't lost even 1 wicket. That is very much important in the chase, because once you keep losing those wickets, you get that momentum that what the bowling unit would be expecting when they're defending something like 151. Both the young men have done a good job in not giving away wickets. Has gone for the big hit, a play and a miss. That's a good shot. That is a good pickup from Prashant, and he gets himself into position very quickly. He gets a boundary now, breaking down the shackles, breaking down the chains that are slowly climbing upon them. He's nicely got himself into position very early. Gets 4 runs. Right, getting some good runs at the end of the power play. 31 with 3 balls to go. Right, 3 balls to go in the power play. That's nicely bowled. As once he's taken on for runs, he will fire with very good pace onto the stump line. All the batters can do is just defend that. But this has been a good start. Yes, they have not got the runs that they would have liked initially, but not losing wickets is an absolute key. Is very important in these clutch games, in these big games. Drain on the rise, straight to the captain. 5 runs. Everything was right about this over. Even that boundary that was played by Prashant is a very good delivery. It's a matter that he's got himself into a good position while playing the shot. Now 120 in 85 balls. They are required 8.5. That will be a wide. That is a big wide. It's way outside the written crease. Just lost control over that ball. He was trying to roll his arms, roll his fingers, I beg your pardon, over the ball at the end. Very much within the 10 feet mark. Brings us down to the final ball of the power play. 31 on the board. I get something on the legs. And Shashank with a good save. And that's going to be an end to the over. Now we're done with the power play. 6 overs, 32 for no loss, 119 to get in 84 balls. All right, done with the power play. 32 on the board without any loss. And 119 is what they need to get in 84 deliveries. They've got some good batters. Teja Reddy can bat, Jayant Krishna can bat, Captain Kalyan can be very good with the bat, and AK can fire those big hits. That's there to be hit, but fielder in position. Is anything towards his right, towards his left? Could have been a certain boundary, and I said it straight towards the fielder. Yeah, one more day. He's settling himself very well. Reddy Rushil Prashant on 11 runs. That's nicely bowled. Call for a quick single. A bit bizarre. A bizarre throw from the fielder. Gets away with it. 2 singles of the first 2 balls. Cleans him up. That's a ripper from Jayant. Absolutely bamboozled the batsman with that delivery. He's left speechless. Left speechless, and look at that side. Middle wicket, went for an evening walk. Sharply gripping, and stumps have been castled. As Reddy Rushil departs, 34 for 1, 6.3 overs into the game. He looks a bit disappointed, but will have to make his way back to the pavilion. 19 of 22 balls. As this was that delivery. Sharply gripping off the seam and straightened up very much after that. Wasn't anticipating that to come, and look at him, look at this young man pumped up after getting the first chip for the team. 34 for 1, 6.3 overs into the game. So right, 34 for 1, 6.3 overs. The leading run scorer of the season, Teja Reddy. 416 runs so far, 16 wickets with the ball. One of the contender for most valuable player. This will be the most key wicket for both the sides. If you get the runs, it's going to be a win for team Aditya BR. If they get this wicket, they'll get a very good grip on this game. The bowling team, Pai Viceroy. That's shipped in the air, but lands safely. Off the mark is a very, very prized wicket, Teja Reddy. Turning out to be a very good over wicket in 3 runs of the first 5. That will only be a defense, a fantastic over. 7 overs, 35 for 1, team Aditya BR Constructions.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
Alright, 7 overs so far. They've been very, very economical in the defense. 151 is what they've got to defend in 20 overs. They've just given away 35 runs. Now impact player. You can see the signal from Mr. Sudarshan. Need to get closer to 9 runs. The required is climbing up a bit with 151. That was just over 7.5 the asking rate, but now the required is climbing up a bit away. This has been a very good bowling performance so far from the men in yellow. Shalu Nawaz starts off with a wide. Yeah, good work by Shashank Srivats. Not a great delivery. Not a great delivery at all from Shalu Nawaz. Yeah, bowl those to a batter who's got 400 plus runs in the tourney with 3 half centuries in the last game. And watch, only a boundary is scored. Absolutely missed his line by a very big margin. The first boundary of the innings has been in a red hot form. Teja Reddy 3 half centuries, Mitch Dawn a century in the league stage. There's a fielder in the deep, but it doesn't matter. He's played it very fine away from his, for the field position that he has kept. Gets one more boundary, asking for trouble. He's bowling that same line. He's been taken on for 2 boundaries, drifting down. He's got a good seam presentation, but not the line, not the angle that he would want to create. Like how we mentioned, this will be the key wicket. Teja Reddy. Nicely bowled. This is better line, but very good running between the wickets. Gets a single, safely makes it 10 runs of the first 3 balls. And now need to be very calculative here. They've got 10 runs in the first 3. There's absolutely no risk needed to be taken. The good timing, good thinking from the young man Prashant. This has to be the approach. They need to get at least 1 boundary. Try to get those next 5 deliveries for at least 1 run. That will be enough for them to get those 9 runs that is required for them every over. It isn't a much asking rate when they have started this, but now it has gone up to 8.5, but still very much under control because they hasn't lost many wickets. That's been called wide. Nicely pulled it. Good timing on that. Straight down towards Jahir Abbas. Just turning out to be a very good over. 13 runs. They've been kept quiet in the first 7 overs. Only 35 runs have been scored in the first 7 overs. But this is a very good over. That's beautifully bowled. Drawing the batter to play the drive. beats him on the outside part. It's a fantastic delivery. Look at that seam presentation, absolutely wonderful, and safely carried into the hands of Shashank. Will be a dot to bring an end to the over, but a very good one for the batting team. 48 for 1 and of 8 overs. Aditya BR Constructions.
Sri Maruti Hospital.
Right, 48 for 1. An expected move from the captain to bring in his best bowler to get the best wicket in the opponent team. Teja Reddy will be facing Vinay Kumar. .48 for 1, 8 overs game done in the innings. Yes, this is the qualifier 2 of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. They're battling it out for the final spot. Welcoming Vinay into action with some pure class. Take a look at this shot once again. That's pure class, a classy act from Teja Reddy. Inside out, one bounce into the boundary. Very sensible. This is how we plan the innings. This is how you need to plan the innings. Get that boundary, get that single. Don't let the bowler take the advantage of having that early dots. And you're way in front of the chase. Oh, taking a bit of innovation into action. He's tried it against him in the first over, if you remember. Now gets it right. The happy man, the young man, taking on a quality bowler, a switch hit. Putting that innovation and getting the execution right as well. That's a lovely shot. And looks like that's been carried over the ropes. That's a sixer. That's a big hit. Nicely gripping off the seam when they get that single. Yes, the plan hasn't worked out for A.V. Surya, isn't it? 4 single, 6 single. They're just playing around very nicely, both these batters. They're 12 runs of the first 4 balls. Gets a net straight to Praveen Watson. Will get another single. Another fine over, 13 runs in the last over, 13 runs with 1 ball to go in the 9th over as well. They're getting a good finish before the strategic timeout team. Aditya BR tried for that once again. That will have to be collected. Yes, Praveen Watson was known to take some sensational catches. But before that, talking about the ball, talking about that delivery, he saw him switching, trying to switch. He's fired one very quickly. Bringing in all the experience, bringing in all the amount of experience that he has got. You can see the signal from the umpire, strategic timeout. But let's have a look at that replay once again. Now, this was the moment. He saw him switch hands and he's fired that one quickly. Taking it away from his body. Praveen Watson, the big man. One more great catch and Vinay will be celebrating that. Brings us down to the end of the 9th over. 61 runs on the board. Right, 61 for 2, 9 overs, strategic timeout.
మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
All right, welcome back after the strategic timeout. 61 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. A new batter, captain, skipper has made his way into the middle. Kalyan. First ball, Shalu Nawaz. Expensive in the first over, but the captain is trusting his instincts. Captain is trusting him to get a good over. (89-65) the equation. We have a good game on the cards. Yes, sir. Shalu Nawaz. First ball. A very first ball. Kalyan absolutely clueless about that. As going through the gates, going through the defense. A look at the stump. One more time we can say the stump has gone for an evening walk. This game is not over. This game is certainly not over. That is a ripper from the bowler. Shalu Nawaz getting a big wicket. Kalyan departs without any runs. Third wicket down, 62 on the board, 9.2 overs into the game. Right, Jayant Krishna, the batsman who's got the first century of the season, but hasn't got many runs, dried up of runs, but need a good knock here from this young man. Tap and run off the mark. He's been in this situation once again. Teja Reddy, wicket stumbling. He's taking that responsibility of playing that big knock. He will be the key wicket for team Pai Viceroy. If they want any grip on this game, if they want to be on the winning side, they'll have to get this man. But too good is the form. Is right now in. That could have been curtains down for the batter. And he got the direct hit. I could have ran back to the dugout. Is very much short of the crease. Everybody knows it. You can see they put their hands on the heads. Taps it down the ground. Shalu Nawaz, a good comeback over, taken on for 13 runs in the last one. They've just given away 2 runs, picked up a wicket. Crunches that through the coverts, but will be picked up by the sweeper. Will get a single. It brings us down to the final ball of the 10th over. Or is it the completion of the 10th over? Right, 10 overs I've done in the game. The first ball, picking that slower one and putting it away for a boundary, welcoming Surya with 4 runs. He has taken the pace off, but that has come in the height that he would have loved it. Taken that with both the hands. Yeah, 69 the score, pretty much a good number. Most of them would be liking. That looks close. That looks close. And the finger goes up. They want to have a review on that. Yes, he thinks that he might have got a bit of contact with the bat. That is the reason that you have gone for it straight away. We'll have to wait for the call of the third umpire. Right, third umpire will have a clean look on that, will have a clear look, and he'll be ready to take the decision. The on-field umpire is awaiting, is need to reverse the decision because it looked like there was some inside part of the bat deflected onto the legs. That was the reason why Jayant was very confident of the call and is gone up for that straight away. Right, a bit of discussion going on as to who need to take the strike. Since that's been given out by the on-field umpire, even if the decision was reversed by the third umpire, the batter who initially was on strike will have to come back onto strike. Sliding down on the legs. That's brilliant running. That is terrific running between the wickets. Just saw that little opportunity of the fielder fumbling it a bit. Yes, both these batters can sprint. It's just that was the opportunity. A very good running, very good coverage of the ground, and is safely into the crease. Back of the hand, another slower one. You expect this from Surya. They might have made their plans ready as to how they're gonna fight these slower deliveries from Surya, because out of the 24 legal deliveries that he's got, most of them he'll be putting up the slow ones, maybe 18 to 20 of them. He'll be bowling those cutters, those back of the hand deliveries, and he's got immense success. Not just Surya, most of the bowlers who have gone for that slower deliveries have got the execution right on the money. This is another good delivery. Here's some gets coming out. Here's Mr. Sridhar. Flicked it off the legs. Very comfortably will pick up a single. And that's going to be an end to the over. 8 runs of the 11th over, 73 for 3. 78 more to get in 54 balls. But Shalu Nawaz has got a big wicket. Right, Pai Viceroy Tirupati is taking a great control over this game. A big wicket. We're talking about this. You see the celebration. You understand the intensity. You understand the importance of getting this man. You can see there's a bit of movement into the right hander. Cleaned up two good strikers with similar kind of delivery, and he's pumped up. Why not? He can celebrate. This is a huge wicket in the stage of the game. 73 for 4. Aditya BR now being pushed onto the back foot by the men in yellow, Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Right, we have a game on here. 73 for 4. 11.1 overs into the game. That's gone through the defense. That's gone through the gates. And he's pumped up. Why not? Every right to celebrate because he's got a big wicket of the leading run scorer, Shalu Nawaz. Right, big wicket has gone down, and Indravarun Reddy, the new batter, has made his way into the middle. The impact player. Impact sub. Menino believing they can defend 151. They've got a big wicket of Teja Reddy, the leading run scorer. We talked about the quality of the batting that he can do, but he's played a missed time shot. Also credits to Shalu Nawaz. 13 runs considered in the first over. Has picked up 2 wickets, dismissing Kalyan of the very first ball. Now getting the big wicket of Teja Reddy. They're bringing them right into this game. Oh, that looks a bit close as well, because he's getting that sharp swing into the right-handers. Yes, I can see some good dignitaries coming out, having a great time watching the game. Now, who will be those batters that are going to rescue from Team Aditya BR from here? Edge and gone! But something has happened there. He hasn't. He's lost control over that. Shashank Srivats. Has that been given? We'll have to wait for that. Yes, at the end of that catch, Shashank Srivats hasn't got it in the hands. He has taken that catch, rolled over. We'll have to wait for the verdict of the umpire, because the ball was out of his hands. Whether he's got total control over that catch or not, we'll have to wait and see. Clearly Nick collected that very well. Eyes on the ball, grabbed it very well, rolled over. Still in control of that catch in this frame. Still in control. But when he's getting up, trying to celebrate as he lost control over it. As the umpire will take the decision. Yes, out signal. Is very much in control of that over that catch. While you want to get up in the air and throw it into the air, he's lost control over there. Is very much in control. Yes, look at that. Very much in control. Yes, when he wanted to throw that in the air, he hasn't got grip of that ball. But Shalu Nawaz is playing a fine role here with the bowling. 3 wickets. And another one goes down. 5 down, half the side back in the hut. 74 on the board. 11.4 overs into the game. Right, 3 wickets. What a comeback this has been from Shalu Nawaz. There's half the side back in the herd. Navadeep has made his way, has made his arrival. The men in yellow suddenly have got a big grip on this game. So now they'll take this momentum and take this game forward by clutching, by tightening the screws on the new batter, whoever is making their way into the middle. Works it very well onto the offside, picked up by Vinay. They wouldn't want to risk anything here. A wicket, a couple of wickets and just one run of the 12th over. 74 for 5. 77 more required in 8 overs to win this game with 5 wickets in hand.
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
That's 12 overs, 74 for 5. Team Aditya BR, 77 required in 48 balls. Captain with one more over. What a fight back this has been from Team Pai Viceroy. It all started when Zaheer Abbas have got that momentum in the first innings at the death to get that 50, the crucial 50 that have totally given them an opportunity. And they've carried it very forward, have been very economical in the first 6 overs. 39 they've just conceded in the first 6 and have got wickets at regular intervals. Slower deliveries, gripping off the seam. Now 76 and 46, the deficit is 30 runs. Required rate climbed up to 10 runs, now 9.9. A play and a miss. It remains another dot ball. Lost qualifier 1 by a big margin against a good side, NK Sports. Quick single collected by Praveen Watson. No, wouldn't mind giving runs here off the mark now there with a single. Yeah, required rate into the double numbers now, 10.23. It started at 7.5, the asking rate. The game is not over yet. Aditya BR have still got Varun and Anil Kumar who can get those big shots coming in, but the momentum is now slightly with Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. What's important for them is to get the runs, no dots, getting runs every ball, 1 run, 2 run, whatever it's the amount of runs. They need to get runs so that they wouldn't leave many for the final 5, for the final 4. That will be called a wide. Yes. Trying to cut down the pace. Is bowling back of the hand deliveries, which has been a key for his brilliant bowling in the season. Tap and run, gets a single, will retain the strike for the next over. Another fine over for Team Pai Viceroy. 13 over, 79 for 5, 72 required in 7 overs. Shalu Nawaz once again. That's been hit in the air. That's a classic strike from the batsman. Made that look very, very effortless. Played that with pure elegance. Look at that stand and deliver. It's a brilliant shot from this young man, Navadir. The quality work with the wrist and has timed it, stroked it to very good perfection. Starts the over with a sixer. A final over for Shalu has picked up 3 wickets. Safely nudged it. Works it very well. This is the intent they need to put on. Runs, every ball is important. Look at that. Just a use of a flick straight down the ground. That is a top shot. On the rise, punches that. Picks up a single collected by the same fielder. Navneet. You're taking a look at that shot. Talks loads about this batter Navneet. Can he do it again will be the question. Can he keep this runs coming for the team will be the question. 64-39 the equation. Just trying to run it down towards the third man. The Qualifier 2 of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Happening here at Gundluru Venkata Subbalakshmi Chandrasekhar Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu, also known as Valmikipuram. Another classy looking strike. On the rise, driven that very well, beautifully towards the long off. Brings us down to the final ball. 9 runs coming off this over. Stopping a bit on the surface, and that's going to be a dot to bring an end to the spell. Shalu Nawaz has done a good damage with the ball. 3 wickets, 27 runs in 4 overs. This brings an end to the 14th over. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. And in the next 6 overs, 63 need to be chased down by Aditya BR with 5 wickets in hand.
శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ మీ ఆరోగ్యానికి శ్రేష్టమైన సంరక్షణకై విశ్వసించాల్సిన పేరు. కార్డియాలజీ, న్యూరాలజీ, ఈఎన్టీ, యూరాలజీ, ఆర్థోపెడిక్స్, క్రిటికల్ కేర్, అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఇంటర్వెన్షనల్ పల్మనాలజీ, నెఫ్రాలజీ, డయాబెటాలజీ, జనరల్ మెడిసిన్, జనరల్ సర్జరీ, గ్యాస్ట్రోఎంట్రాలజీ, గైనకాలజీ, క్లినికల్ హెమటాలజీ, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, ఎమర్జెన్సీ సర్వీసెస్ వంటి విశేషమైన విభాగాల్లో నైపుణ్యతని ఇస్తూ శ్రీ మారుతి హాస్పిటల్స్ లో మీ ఆరోగ్యమే మా ప్రాధాన్యతగా భావిస్తాం.
Alright, 15th over will be bowled by B. Vinay Kumar. They need to find a way to negotiate this over without losing wicket, because he's got that ability to quickly get the wickets. He's got that knack of taking wickets. Vinay Kumar 17 runs with a wicket of 67. Oh, that looks close. That looks close. You want to go for that straight away. That got him on the back leg, and he was sitting down on the knee to play that shot. That looks very close. Yes, they've challenged the decision of the umpire. That's what we've been talking about him. He's got that terrific knack of getting the wickets. But awaiting the decision from the third. Yes, that's been signaled not out. And 1 run in the form of a leg bye. And also it has gone away to the boundary. That got 4 runs, and they'll add that. They'll take it with both the hands. 59-34. I've got a very good game here ahead of us for qualifier 2. Slashed it onto the offside. Good work by Zahir Abbas. They certainly have got him on the back foot, but height must have come into consideration. Very good work, smart work by Vinay. But to the naked eye, looked like he's made it safely to the crease. But they'll want to have a check on that. The umpire would want to refer that upstates to the third. Absolutely no run there because it was very swift to run across. He is. Oh dear. Oh dear, he is well short of the crease. If not the leg before wicket, he gets him in the form of a run out. He's made a good mistake here, Navadir. That's a big fumble. That's just throwing away his wicket. There wasn't even much contact. Look at the sharp work, just quickly throwed it onto the stumps. Wasn't sure of that call either. The third umpire have made his decision. He had to make his way. Navadir departs in an unfortunate manner. 6 wicket down, 93 on the board, 14.4 overs. Right, Anil Kumar 43, AK 47, the new batter. Can fire those big shots into the stands. Sharply gripping off the surface. They are very confident of the call once again. Has tossed it up, invited the batter to play the drive, have beaten him with the turn that has been given upstairs. Is this one more wicket down for the team? It looked like a part of the foot is behind that popping crease. This third umpire, they might have saw that on the screen thinking there wasn't anything behind the foot, but in that frame there is something behind the popping crease that have saved the batsman by a very small inch. It's a game of inches, cricket, and he will play a bit more an opportunity to be the hero for the team for Indra Varun, the impact player. But still one more delivery remaining. We've talked about him. Vinay Kumar has got the knack of creating opportunities. Have got a very good knack of creating opportunities. He's explaining. He thinks that the foot is in the air, Vinay Kumar, but the line belongs to the umpire. Last ball to go in the over. Carefully plays that away. They'll get a single. Will retain the strike. Is it? It just settles for a dot ball. I beg your pardon. 15 overs done. 93 for 6. 58 required in the final 5 overs.
Every great space begins with a vision. For over 10 years, Aditya Building Solutions has been turning that vision into reality. With 100 plus projects delivered, from stunning commercial spaces to elegant homes, we build with quality you can see and trust you can feel. Because your space deserves nothing less than the best. Aditya Building Solutions. Builders, consultants, developers.
Right, final 5 overs, and AK-47 has started the over with a boundary. As long as this man Anil Kumar is there in the middle for the team, he can get the job done. He can get those big hits. Now starts the over with a boundary, not in the conventional manner, getting that edge and in the gap. The boundary to begin with, the 16th over. Once again, the fielder has been pushed back. Rohit. It's right down towards the third man. Now, Varun has to make up his mind. 53 to get in 28. There's absolutely no time for him to nudge the balls, to take away the deliveries. Need to convert runs here. Being used as an impact player. Need to put in some impact. A direct hit. He's not ready for that run as well, Indra Varun. Slower delivery, nicely picked it up, and they wouldn't mind giving away single Just don't want overthrows. Just don't want to mess it up. Yes, they haven't gone for the run. It's only a dot ball. Don't want to take the risk. The bat is either. 2 balls remaining in the 16th over. Just 6 runs. Given the stage of the innings, it's a very good one for Team Pai Viceroy. Talk about timing. Talk about class. And Anil, not just a big hitter, but also can put that stroke play into action. Look at that full face of the bat. High elbow. That is a picture perfect post to hold on for Anil Kumar. Last ball remaining in the over. Slow delivery. Oh dear. If he had left that, that could have been interesting if he had got it on the stumps, but works it very well to make it a good one. 11 runs of the 16th over. 104 for 6. 47 more required in 24 balls. Right, the leaderboard with the number of runs with the bat. Teja Reddy at the top, 416. Rushil with 385. Zahir Abbas with 332. Dharani Kumar, captain, will be playing the final, 308. A.V. Surya with 296. Charanjit with 294. Have got some good runs in the last game in the eliminator. Sohan Reddy, Shashank Srivastava have also got good runs. Is leading wicket taker Anil, but it's Mukesh who will be topping that because he's got a couple of wickets. And Anil has got 18, Mukesh has got 18, Teja Reddy has got 16 wickets, Madhav has got 16 wickets, Pranay Reddy has got 16. Manoj Sai, we're going to see Deepan Sainath, the local boy. Sonu will be playing again. And the number of boundaries scored, Reddy Rushil leading the number of boundaries, 40 of them, Teja Reddy with 36. Look at 812 boundaries have been scored. Shashank Srivastava 33 boundaries before this game. All these stats are before this game. Out of the 500 sixes that have been put up, Zahir Abbas has alone got 34 of them. And this is the venue, the terrific venue, GVSCS, the aerial view of GVSCS Cricket Ground here at Vayalpadu, a world-class venue. And dismissals count, Manoj Vermesh with 12 of them, Shashank the wicketkeeper with 12, Mohammad with 11, Madhav with 11, Prashant with 10, Lohit the wicketkeeper 9 of them, Sajid Syed has got 9 grabs, Rohit with another 9, Balaji has got 9, Vinay has got 9. It's pretty much good performances, good ability to take the opportunities that come their way, but this is an outstanding venue for the players of Chittoor district. Is a world-class facility. A terrific view surrounded by mountains right in between both the cities, Tirupati and Bangalore. Final 4 overs, 47 runs to win this game. Now setting himself up, Anil can fire those rockets over the boundary ropes. Classy stroke will be picked up by Jahid. As captain thinking that if you offer much space to a batter like Anil, he might take the bowlers on. Has brought in another medium pacer, Praveen Watson. Now Varun, 5 of 10. impact player. That's been smoked. Lovely timing, has crunched it. As Vinay is disappointed with the field setting, I must reckon. Look at that extra width. Too much width was on offer, and acres of real estate is found in Ravaran. Is now need these kind of runs. These kind of runs can make this game more interesting. Full face of the bat, drives it very well, straight towards the fielder. There's a dot ball followed by a boundary that will be signalled wide. Is way away from that guideline. Another run. He's trying not to be within the reach. Fired one away from the reach, but that's well outside the tram line. Alright, you can see they're like mountains. We've got mountains below. We've got a mountain like clouds above as well. It's terrific sight. Brilliant coverage by Team 24 Lens, broadcasting partners for Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Nicely played. Good work. Captain putting in effort. They have been that kind of team. They've got a top class players in the lineup. Have been the table toppers at the end of league stage, but haven't got their things right in the first qualifier against NK Sports. Playing eliminator with only 151 to defend. Now I've got a slight edge, but as long as Anil is in the middle, a win is not guaranteed for Team Pai Viceroy. Oh, slower delivery, that's straight up in the air. Oh, that's well over the ropes as well. Right, AK, even a missed time can go away for a sixer. Somebody tell him he have to change that jersey number to 47. Anil Kumar, AK 47. That's what we're talking. As long as this player is in the middle, it's a matter of 5 big hits. He thought he hasn't got the distance, wasn't confident, but do not underestimate the power of fast bowlers. They build very strong. They can muzzle the big hits. 13 of this over. It is turning out to be against them for Team Pai Viceroy. That will be given, yes. That's dead straight on. He will be given out. Just trying to nudge it onto the onside. To the naked eye, it looked like he's caught right in front. A plumb. Yes, that has been referred, but the umpire decision will stand out. Just doing a bit damage before bringing an end to this over. 13 runs conceded, but he has got an expensive wicket. 17 overs, 117. Last 3 overs remaining, 34 runs to get, with only 3 wickets remaining for Team Aditya BR Constructions. Is this what that leg before? Just caught in front. Right, 17 overs, 117 for 7, 34 in 18. We've got a special day. Secretary of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, is celebrating his birthday. A happy birthday to Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, Honorable Secretary of CDCA, on behalf of GVSCS, and special greetings from Cricket Vijay sir. Last 3 overs, 34 runs. New batter, Vinod. Right, we have a game on the cards, 34 in 18. Is there any fight left for team Aditya BR? That's in the air, that's in the air, lands safely on a bounce to Vinay. Now impact player decline that single, will have to take the things, but they're high on spirit, they're pumped up team Pai Viceroy. You can see all the players talking, you can see all the players being very much in the game. They're hungry to play the finals against a new rivalry that has started, NK Sports and Pai Viceroy. That will be a wide. Just trying not to be in the arc, just trying not to be within the reach. Yes, 151. The number. Pulls it. Picked up by Jahir Abbas. 1 run, NK Sports making it to the grand finals after that win in qualifier 1 against Pai Viceroy. Yes, that's the importance of finishing and playing some good cricket in the league stage at the top. If you get a 1-2 finish in the table, if you get 1 win in qualifier, you're going to make it straight to the grand finals. If you lose, you'll get 1 more opportunity to play the second qualifier against the winner of the eliminator. Oh, that's a good hit. Right, muzzled it away over extra covers. That's massive. The very first ball. The very first ball, he's unlocked immense power. The game is not done. The game is certainly not done. The men in blue are fighting. Need some immense power to hit a 6 over extra covers. And Vinod Vinnu. There are 3 balls, 8 runs, 26 in 15. In the arc once again. And that will find its way to the fence as well. Right, is offering too much width on both the occasion that he's been taken on. Too much width. There's the belief, the men in blue believe they can get this job done. Now required down to 9.4. That's what we have always heard. The game is not over until it's over. Now 2 big hits and the pressure back on team Pai Viceroy. Oh, good stop from Shashank. Looks like he's got it on the head, is it? That's a quality stop. The third man is certainly there for rescue, but he puts in very good effort. 21 in 13. The game is certainly on. Anybody can take this game home. What a brilliant contest we're witnessing for Qualifier 2. That will be a wide. Shashank with the rescue once again. Right, Sai Charan is leaking runs and is proving to be very, very much expensive at the death. He's bowling a very big over here. A couple of wides, a couple of boundaries with 2 runs to make it 14 of the first 5 balls. What a turnaround, 2 good hits and they're back in the game. A leading edge, that's in the air, but well over the 30-yard, and that's gonna be a boundary, is it? That will be checked because Saul Nawaz is very close to that boundary fence. This is gonna be an important call for this game. Aiming to hit that, was aiming to guide that final to that fielder at the final position. This, just what we're thinking. Just what we're thinking is that frame. That frame will be the conclusive evidence for the third umpire to make that call. Boundary. What a big over this is at this stage of the innings, and the equation is down to 16 runs in 12 balls. What a game we're witnessing. A Qualifier 2 worthy game. A game that needs to be played to clinch their spot in the grand finals. Yes, this is what it all means. It will not be given. You have to earn this. Brings us down to the equation. 16 in 12 balls. It's a matter of 2 good hits for the men in blue. 3 wickets. And captain decided to take the things into his own hands. What a turnaround. What a big over at this stage of the innings. Sai Charan, who's got a great reputation of being one of the finest bowlers from the season, couldn't get the job done in the 18th over. He's been taken on for absolute blinder over. 18 of the 18th that have totally equaled the odds for both the sides now. Captain, 19th over will be the most important because that will set up what runs they want to chase, what runs they want to defend. First ball. That's a brilliant delivery. He's very, very skillful with the slower ones. What a game we're witnessing. The Qualifier 2 of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League. There's pressure in both the teams, pressure in both the dugouts. That's another dot. Right, 2 dots. Keeping the line very tight, just trying to guide it, but they can take the time because it's a matter of 3 good hits. But they'll have to bowl every dot. They'll have to bowl as many dots as possible. Surya, 24 in the first 3 overs. This 19th over is always the crucial over in the defense. The slower delivery picked it up very well, drives it carefully towards the extra coverts. Will get a single. Now hands it over to his partner. 15 in 9. What an absolute thriller we're witnessing. This is a semi-final worthy game. Qualifier 2 between both these teams. You can see pressure in both the camps. Oh, gone for the big swing. Impact could have been on the off stump. Outside off stump, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it could have come into consideration as well. They've challenged the decision. Trying to get that extra wicket. Trying to send back the impact player back to the hut. but awaiting the decision. What a clutch game we're witnessing. What a terrific game we're witnessing. Yeah, so the umpire have got it right. It will only be a dot ball, not a wicket for Team Pai Viceroy. Last 2 balls, but this is a fantastic penultimate over from the captain. But you need to finish this on a good note to give as many runs as possible for the bowler who will be delivering the 20th over. Is got a brilliant sight of the clouds, but too good is the game now. All eyes on the game, pulls it. There's a fielder in the deep, Jayant. That's only going to be a single. This is a phenomenal over under pressure. But the captain has got the experience. Now Vinod Vinnu has been beaten a couple of occasions with the slower ones. What will he do for this final ball? Gone for the big hit. Has he got it right? That's been taken. That has been taken by Vinay. You can never write him off. You can never take him out of the game. Right. Talk about holding the pressure. Talk about bowling under pressure. This is a high class over from the captain Surya. A.V. Surya has given, his next bowler has given, the bowler who's going to bowl the 20th 14 runs to defend. And coming back to this catch. That was in the air. He was running backwards and has taken that. Wasn't aware where Zahir Abbas was, but has made sure that he has clinched it very cleanly at the end. A big moment in the game, a dot ball more importantly. 137 for wide, 14 remaining, 14 to get in 6 balls. Right, do the men in blue believe or do the men in yellow believe? Yes, this is a terrific sight, a terrific visuals over GVSCS. Even the clouds are very much interested in watching this close game, close contest. It's just over GVSCS. This terrific sight covered by 24 Lens Broadcasting. They've been brilliant in covering all the action we have witnessed throughout the season. 18 days the team have worked out relentlessly well in getting coverage of everything, every action. The quality has been supreme from team 24 Lens Broadcasting. But we are back to the game. The 20th over will be bowled by Praveen Watson. The impact player will be on strike. Vinod Naidu will be at the non-strikers end. We have a game on, 20th over. Welcome to the 20th over. The deciding over for the grand final team. Right, first ball. That's been smoked through the covers. Vinay is everywhere. That's a brilliant stop. We're talking about him. We can never write him off. We can never take him away from the game. First ball, a dot to begin with. Oh, they have got a single there. Vinod Naidu can hit the ball a long mile, can hit those big hits, can take on the bowlers. Now pressure in both the camps, pressure in the com box, pressure in everybody spectating this game. Who is it going to be? Will it be the blue corner? Will it be the yellow corner that will meet NK Sports in the grand final? The second ball of the over. That's struck in the air. And in the gap, that's a boundary. Right, Vinod Naidu. We've seen one Vinod doing it right into the action. Now Vinod Naidu with one more boundary. What a game. Both the teams throwing punches at each other. Not giving up. Not giving up. 9 runs to get in 4 balls. 9 in 4 balls. You're in this situation and you look back at the innings of Zahir Abbas, the importance of what knock is played when the team was struggling, but all eyes on Vinod Naidu. Goes downtown, not the timing that would have wanted. That's another boundary. Right, 2 boundaries in 2 balls. And this is Aditya BR construction. They're not giving up the fight, not giving up anything until the last ball. It's too predictable, the length, the line from the bowler. 1 bounce safely to the fence. 5 required in 3 balls. Still very much in the game. If he can get 1 or 2 dot balls, that's going to put immense pressure back on the batting unit. 9 coming, 9 conceded already on the first 3 balls. 5 runs. 5 runs. We've seen an outstanding 19th over from the captain, but Praveen has given away 9 in the first 3. 4th ball, Vinod Naidu. All right. Slipped a bit. But run out at the non-striker's end is always a legal way of getting a batter out. Right, reloading this 4th delivery. Vinod Naidu strikes it across, couldn't get it past the 3rd yard. Akib with the pickup. They're happy to give away a single there. Now 4 runs in 2 balls. What a game we have here. What a contest. One of the finest games of the season, and it has come in qualifier 2. What will they do? What will Varun do? Indra Varun Reddy, the impact player, has put on 17 runs. But what would be running in the mind of Praveen Watson to bowl this penultimate delivery of the innings with 4 runs to defend? The pressure everywhere. 5th ball. Couldn't get underneath the ball. And they're not going for the run either. And they will be run out. Indra Varun Reddy should have gone for that run. Is holding the nerves under pressure. Indra Varun hasn't gone for that run. You can see Vinod, who is a capable batter, running towards the other end. Yes, you can see pressure on everybody. Pressure on every single person in the ground. Every single person watching this game. Look at the presence of mind from Shashank. Was initially trying to aim at the stumps at the striker's end. I saw Vinod Naidu running down the wicket. And has got a dot ball. 4 runs in 1 ball. Absolute scenes here at GVSCS for the second qualifier. For the second qualifier of Praneeth Foundation Chittoor Premier League. I couldn't taken that chance of going for that run, and Mukesh, the final batter, makes his way. But Warren, can he finish this? Can he march the team forward into the grand finals of Praneeth Foundation Chittoor Premier League? Right, it all wires down to the final ball of the 20th over of the second innings to decide the finalist who's going to meet NK Sports. Right, this ball carries the weight of the grand final. The final ball, Praveen Watson to Indra Varun. I couldn't get underneath the ball, and Praveen Watson clutches that for the team. All right, look at the celebration. They will be pumped up. This is a top-class defensive effort from the men in yellow, and they march forward into the grand finals of Praneeth Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. What a game. What a magnificent game we witnessed here at GVSCS. To defend 151, to win this game by 2 runs. Has to be said, has to be credited. One of the finest games of the season. We haven't seen this close games in this season, and they have clutched it Yes, they will be raising their hands up. They'll be saluting their mentor, the team owner Madan, and will be handing it over. The victory, the celebrations will be coming out, and they will be meeting NK Sports in the grand finals of Season 2 for Chittoor Premier League. The men in yellow march forward and they walk into the grand finals by the closest of the margins, winning this game by 2 runs. As 148 is all they managed to get in 20 overs. As not many batters have contributed. 20 runs for Prashant, 20 for Teja Reddy, 17 for Varun. If only you could have taken that single, Vunod could have taken the chance of getting that boundary at the end. 148 is all they've managed to get at the end. They've lost this game by as closest of the margin. But credit given to Shalu Nawaz, 3 wickets. What an impactful spell that has been from the bowler. 50 from Abbas in the first innings, 4 wickets for Madan. And Pai Viceroy Tirupati have won this game by 3 runs. And they secure a spot once again. Back-to-back finals for the men in yellow. And they're going to try out their luck. They're going to come out all guns blazing in the grand finals. Which means it's going to be NK Sports playing team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. We're going to witness a grand final. We're going to slip into a short break. And we're going to meet you all soon for the post-match presentation. Thank you. That has to be a big wide. Oh dear, that is a very big wide. That's on the legs. Oh ho ho, odd bounce. That's been launched in the air. And that's been put on Madan. Right, first ball of the over. Now throw his hands onto the onside. Now Mukesh. I know what it means to put on a catch, and it does. The misconnection, that's in the air. That's another drop. Right, now the captain. That's a clean strike. That's out of the ground here. That's some good runs in the season. That's a comfortable one. He's just put it in the hands of Mukesh. Wicket setting up another fine over. That's a good shot with full face of the bat, but straight into the hands. Performing outstandingly in the league stage in season 1 as well. Sometimes they'll have to negotiate the runs without giving up away wicket, and that's high up in the air once again. Is that one more wicket? All right, they've lost one more wicket here. Right, 4th. Now trying to step down the wicket. Direct hit could have been closed. That's in the air. That's one more wicket. Right, BR Venkatesh. That's been struck very well. And sweeper couldn't get BR early on after the toss. They said they would have liked to bowl as well. The captain would have wanted maybe another 50, maybe another 60, somewhere closer to the 150 mark. But a captain has hit it in the... A plain a miss. And looks like he's got a nick on that. Right. Now Sheikh Jahir Abbas has made his arrival. To the reputation that he has got. That's been pulled, and the first one of the... Actually struck that straight down the ground. Ball to go in the over. That's been crunched. And get the Teja ready with one more over. Now that's easy peasy. He can take them, he can... Fire that Yorker, that's brilliant. That's brilliance. Right. Legs as well. Once again, he's thrown his hands onto the onside, finds a gap. All right, 15 overs, the slog overs. Number 8 coming with the first 4 balls, last 2 to go. Gets an edge and he is a goner. Madan. That's in the air. Has he got enough on it? Yes. That's a lovely hit, straight down the ground. Sets himself up back in the crease. And that is a big... That will be called wide, trying not to be within the arc for the batsman. Concedes 1 run. He just got that execution. Bars goes for it once again, not much timing. And that's going to be an end to the over. A very, very fine over at the death. 17 overs. 1-1-5 for 7. Last 3 overs played remaining in this game. What 17 overs, 1-1-5 for 7. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. They've got some good runs in the last over to cheer about. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, 18 of them in the previous over. Now tries for that switch hit once again. Mukesh. Oh, gets an inside edge. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Strike back. Oh, that's been picked. Right, just the flick of the wrist and that. He goes big once again. That's another 6. To finishing the game now. Hits it over. It's a bus. Right, first ball, he's taken that catch. Oh, that's a good shot. Right, full face of the bat, that's in the air. As he got the distance, no. Brings us down to the final ball of the 20th. Cleans him up, 1 more wicket. The playoffs. One of them being eliminated. That's a good save. Jayant with the dive. Gone for the switch hit, trying to go, keeping the wickets. You know, it's going to be a bit difficult for them in the first 3. Now, freed his arm. Beautifully bowled, gaining that extra bit of bounce. Yes, good comeback. And that will be called a wide. Oh, that's a lovely hit. And that has gone away. Yeah, that's a good shot. And that will be a wide. That is a big wide. That's cleans him up. That's a rip-off from Jayant. Alright, a very good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of the second qualifier of Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. We would like to thank CV Cricket Academy and CDCA for hosting this T20 cricket tournament here in Vayalpadu, Andhra. We'd also like to thank the sponsors. Title sponsor Pranith Foundation, associate sponsor Maruti Hospitals, Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals, JP Dental Hospital, Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, JACE Solutions, Vishnu Builders, and FF Cricket Academy, Tirupati. Player of the match for every game is being sponsored by Mr. Madan Mohan, General Manager of Pai Viceroy Tirupati, umpiring and pouring partner Sagar Honda, strategic partners RKK Sports, and streaming partner 24 Lens Broadcasting. Yes, before we move forward into Qualifier 2, I would like to call forward player of the match for the eliminator game, Mr. Mukesh, to come forward, and our guest for the honored, Mr. Sridhar Garu, Vice President of CDCA and Secretary of CDCA, Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, will be handing over the player of the match for the eliminator game, and it goes to Mr. Mukesh. 4 wickets with the ball in 4 overs, 2 double wicket maidens he's got. Yes, congratulations Mukesh on a terrific eliminator game, and also have got good wickets in this game as well. And before we move forward, we'd like to wish Honorable Secretary of Chittoor District Cricket Association, our birthday boy Mr. Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, a very happy birthday. He's celebrating his birthday today, and a birthday wishes to our guest of honor. Yes, to present the check of 2,500 rupees that is being sponsored by Mr. Madan sir from Pai Viceroy Tirupati, and a memento. Now I would like to call forward the player of the match for Qualifier 2, who have given the hope, who have put up a good fight at the end of the first innings, Mr. Abbas, Sheikh Zahir Abbas, player of the match for the Qualifier 2. 54 runs in 24 balls, and good thing you would want to celebrate that with Shalu Nawaz, who's got 3 important wickets in the second innings. His clutch performance from both these players have got them a very big victory, and the men in yellow march forward into the grand finals. Now I'd like to call forward the captain of the winning team, AV Surya, to please come forward for a quick chat. Yes, AV Surya, Adbhutam victory, one of the best matches of the season. So what are your thoughts on this game?
మేము ఫస్ట్ బ్యాటింగ్ తీసినప్పుడు 4-5 వికెట్స్ డౌన్ అవ్వగానే కొద్దిగా డిసప్పాయింట్ అయ్యాం. అటు లాస్ట్ 2 మ్యాచెస్లో సేమ్ అట్లే అయింది. సో మెయిన్ మీ అండ్ అబ్బాస్ లాస్ట్లో తీసుకెళ్ళాలనేసి, సో అటు అబ్బాస్ మంచిగా బ్యాటింగ్ చేశారు. సో 150 అబో మేము అనుకున్న టార్గెట్ వచ్చింది.
సో డెఫినెట్లీ 150 స్కోర్ చేసిన తర్వాత ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఇన్నింగ్స్ వాట్ ఆర్ యూ థింకింగ్?
బౌలింగ్ అయితే నాకు ఫుల్ కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఉంది. సో ఆదిత్య టీమ్స్ 3-4 బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ వికెట్ తీస్తే అయిపోద్ది, వాళ్ళ మీదే టార్గెట్ చేసాం. మేము అనుకుంది మేము సక్సెస్ వికెట్లు తీసి మంచిగా బ్యాకప్ చేసి ఎవ్రీ బౌలర్స్ అండ్ వినయ్ అండ్ జయంత్ అండ్ బ్రెయిన్ వాచ్ అండ్ మీ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఫుల్ ఎఫర్ట్ ఇచ్చారు. అసలు అన్ఎక్స్పెక్టెడ్ ఫుల్ అండ్ 3 overs మంచి బ్యాకప్ వచ్చింది, మళ్ళీ కంబ్యాక్ ఇచ్చి గుడ్ ఫైట్ ఇచ్చారు.
So definitely last year's go kuda finals enter ayyaru and runners ga unnaru, and what are your plans going into the next game against one of the rivalry that is just starting against NK Sports?
2 times వాళ్ళతో ఓడిపోయాం. సో టుమారో మేమేంటో చూపిస్తాం.
Yes, a warning comes from the umpire. Stay awake NK Sports. Thank you and good luck for your final.
Thank you.
All right, the captain is ready. AV Surya is ready for the grand final, and that will be it from the post-match presentation of Qualifier 2. We're going to meet you tomorrow for the grand finals of Pranith Foundation CPL 2. Stay tuned for one more big game. The finals are coming. Shalu Nawaz starts off with a wide. Not a great delivery, not a great stage. There's a fielder in the deep, but it has gone up to 8.5, but still very much under control because it hasn't lost many wickets. That's been called. That's beautifully bowled spot. Welcoming Vinay into in front of the chase. Oh, taking a bit of innovation into action. Good finish before the strategic timeout team. Aditya BR Tried for that once again. That will have to be collected. Yes, Praveen Watson. For the strategic timeout team, Aditya BR. Tried for that once again. That will have to be collected. Yes, 965 the equation. We have a good game on the cards. Yes, Shalu Nawaz. First. But too good is the form. Is right now in. That could have. Right, 10 overs I've done in the game. The first ball, picking that slower one and putting it away for the boundary. Welcome. That looks close. That looks close. And the finger goes up. They want to have a review on that. Sliding down on the legs. That's brilliant.
కాదు మామకి అది మన మైక్ ఓకే చెప్పాలా మైక్ ఇక్కడ జేబులో రెడీ లైవ్ మీరు రెడీ
of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Honorable Secretary Sri Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, who is celebrating his birthday, wishing that this day will return many a times in this life of his, and he'll be having a brilliant days going ahead. Is all the staff, all the people, the umpires, the fraternity, Sridhar Garu, the Vice President of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Sunil Garu, Head Coach of CDCA, everybody have gathered in celebrating the birthday. Yes, there's the lighting of the candle is happening and the celebrations will come out. Yes, and a happy birthday song to Mr. Secretary of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Sri Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, having a cake cut in the presence of everybody, and we'll be celebrating. Long live and stay blessed. Have a great days ahead and have a terrific run in the next year. As owner of Aditya BR Constructions, CDCA Head Coach Sunil Garu, is our senior umpire from Andhra Association, Sudarshan Garu is giving his greetings. Akulanna, another umpire from Andhra Cricket Association, Vishuday, the founding member of GVSCS, and all the remaining members will be wishing him good luck, good fortune and good health in the coming days. A very happy birthday, Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu. May this day return many more times in your life.